We're here. I'm here. It's time. It's for more the adventures of Dirk Kaopman. Oh, I can actually take Bastila. She's a Jedi, so that'd probably be fucking helpful. I guess I'll take Mission also. Yeah, sure. Do you even have a fucking lightsaber, lady? Or are you just cocked? Why, yes, I am the rider who won the great swoop race. That's right. Oh shit, Canderous Ordo, he's raw. Yeah, I'll meet him in the cantina. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. When Canderous Ordo wants to talk to you, you don't ask why. Anyway, what are... Well, charisma's fucking pointless, considering she's not the player character, so... Dexterity it is. Skills. I guess I'll just give you treat injury since you're incompetent. Isn't there like a wide burst of speed? I mean, that's what I want. What's your equipment looking like? You don't have a... Oh, there's your fucking lightsaber. There, take that. You can't... When you're a Jedi, so you can't wear, like, other bullshit. Resist? Yeah, hell yeah, I want this shit that defends me against melee. I'm a melee character. You can have Brejik's gloves, because that's a dexterity thing. You can have an energy shield. I think we're looking pretty good here. Did I somehow miss that back at the start of the game? Oh, did I not level her up every time? Oh no, I get to level her up multiple times. Well, I guess... Okay, she can't get night speed yet. Thank you, Guy Friday, for the follow. Also, thank you, Searing Winds, who subscribed before we started. DC 5 plus... And thank you, Professor Gascan, for the follow. Yeah, the auto leveler in KOTOR is fucking terrible. You should never ever use it. It's like legitimately awful. Let's see. I guess Force Valor. Increasing the saving throws, everybody's saving throws is pretty important. Yeah, just... Okay. Man, all her skills are cross-class except those two. That's... bad. I guess I'll give her 2 weapon fighting. And... 4 shield. Okay.
What?
Yeah, this is a D20 game. I think BioWare actually did a pretty good job of making the mechanics in this game tolerable. I feel like Mass Effect had okay auto leveling. Like they definitely eventually got better than KOTOR, which just makes wrong decisions to punish you.
Welcome back. Are you in need of heat?
I have the serum to cure the rat ghoul disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough.
May I see it? No. Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much.
Thanks, sure, I'll just take it. We're a cop after all, we need
I
to be
appreciate
rewarded.
Everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime. Now, is there anything else?
I'll be going now. I need to see what okay, that increases strength. What does the battle stimulant do? Attack. Okay, that's what I want to use if I.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable.
I mean, Lionheart, I just won't play it. Like, it's just a mobile spin-off. Like, it's transparently just reused assets. Like, they can't. We've reached the point where they can't actually ship a new Atelier game every year, and that's fine. Like, they're not gonna quit making normal Atelier games to make this mobile thing. Partly because it's gonna fail instantly. You know? Like, all this shit's gonna fail, so who cares? Like, it's silly to pretend that...
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt.
Like, it's not that... It's just another mobile spin-off. Who cares?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years.
It's cool how much she sucks.
Understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Oh, did that guy...
What the...
Oh, it was her!
That wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Man, if every character in this game wasn't insufferable, they'd be pretty alright. Although some of them are still pretty alright. I like Canderous a lot. Yes, Bastilla.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
You didn't escape the Black Vulkars until we arrived, as I recall.
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at
Yeah, the dark side...
I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there.
The dark side companions in this game are pretty solid.
Discovered I was a Vulcar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
That's right. I'm badass. Don't forget it.
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Are you trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper.
I've played this before, but go easy on spoilers since people watching probably haven't.
It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
Be glad I'm Force sensitive, or I couldn't have rescued you.
Ah, yes, the rescue again. Very well, for what it's worth, I concede the point to you. You rescued me from Brejik, and yet we're still stuck here on Taris. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Is that are those kids being racist over there? I have to go see what this is. Man, the kid are beating on me. Help!
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Yeah, those are basically how all children are. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah,
You should be allowed to punch him like in Disco Elysium. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to
Wow.
listen to this alien lover.
You're cringe, old man. We're gonna go say slurs. You look hurt. Here, take a med pack. Thank you. My wife mate is late. My life mate is waiting for me. I'm also gay. Yeah, I do Dark Side in this game ever if Dark Side in this game wasn't so boring. Like, you're just like, I understand that this is basically this is the first big console game to let you choose a morality like that. And I understand it's Star Wars. But man, every game that came after this really let you be evil in a more entertaining way. Okay, mission, spit it out.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Sure, tell me your life story.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl, and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What did the other two do?
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just
We didn't
stay
need this
up
part,
and
mission.
You'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I
Man, that
Zalbar
is this
took
like the
off.
origin of
Ever since,
not BioWare, of like Borderlands style writing?
you know?
Cause the interceding, like just sticking a paragraph of shtick into a story here and there feels very Borderlandsy.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts.
I know how to get by on my own. I do, I swear.
I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
I think we should get back to the task at hand.
I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so
It's
happens I don't really feel like talking
this
about
feels
it.
like the way they write
Let's just
the
get
the,
back
the
to
women in this game, where they're always really defensive, feels like a precursor to the really shitty writing in
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith, but it's obvious from the way you're dressed that
I got my authorization papers right here.
say so. Just be careful down there.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to fucking think. I'm trying to remember what I was saying now. Like Dragon Age, especially if you play as a woman, their BioWare of that era's version of like feminist writing was just to make every character constantly do like microaggressions on you that for you to girl boss at, and it's really fucking terrible. Like, I have friends who are like, yeah, female friends who are like, yeah, I would never play a BioWare game as a woman because they fucking do that. Like, I don't need to play as a game where men are constantly being shitty to me. I get that in real life. Sure.
Hey there.
Keep
What can I do for you?
talking. Do people hate Taurus? I think it's the next game, the opening area of KOTOR 2 everybody hates. Cause it's so much you running around a fucking empty space station and fighting droids. This game I feel like Taurus is actually pretty fine. It has a lot of neat character stuff. Sure, tell me about your fucking brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff.
Skipping Terrace sounds insane. That's a third of the game. Embarrassing, why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taurus. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Sounds like he was a criminal.
Hey, you don't know what it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Griff doesn't sound like he's big on keeping promises.
Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena? Man, they sure just have this character stop you in the middle of running around to talk to you for 18 minutes. I'm glad in Mass Effect and Dragon Age they're like, no, that happens on the ship. They don't just look at you like a fucking dog that wants the boiling water on the stove until you listen to their backstory.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Nothing, never mind.
Have it your way.
Can I just fucking go? Can I just go fucking give these fucking people their doomed fucking salvation?
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why.
Yeah, I will tell us,
has
but
been
once
so
we
hard
escape
to
Taurus.
find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No.
I like how they don't let us give us any information because the game world is a tiny little box.
Everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Goodbye, Rukul, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is that
There is a rumor
will be
about
ahead of us.
some shit in the in the Ahsoka show. And oh boy, if those fucking rumors are real, Star Wars is washed. And I mean washed. I mean they're fucking cooked. I don't have a source. It's just something that I saw people talking about the other night. I didn't like really dig into it. I'll say it. This is all a rumor, so take this with a fucking grain of salt. The rumor is that Ahsoka show is going to introduce the Star Wars multiverse and be like, no, the EU is its own timeline. All that stuff's still real. Look, we'll bring stuff over from it. And that's like the worst possible thing they could do, I think. Because other than the Mandalorian, and even the Mandalorian hasn't really been a big success. Like Baby Yoda has been a merchandising success, which is the only thing Disney cares about. But none of these other projects have produced anything with lasting like marketing power, like merchandising power, the way like Baby Yoda. So it does feel like at some point they're going to be like, we have to go back to this old shit. I want the battle stimulant. I also want... Oh, I'm not in combat, so I can't use that. But yeah, Disney really feels like they're getting desperate. Because none of their shit is popping off the way they need it to. Like I can't see that Marvel's movie doing very good. I don't trust them. Like X-Men should be an easy win, but the problem is I think at this point it would be better to kill the MCU and just start like the X-Men cinematic universe.
Times weren't so tough, I'd give you
Yeah.
Because
I'm just here to sell. I'm just here to sell mines.
welcome to the
Has your shit stopped at all? I can buy security spikes, but I don't want to do that. Ooh. I don't use double-bladed weapons, though. Ooh, a Sith sniper rifle. That might be cool to give to Mission, but we're about to replace Mission. That's a lot of money, also. I don't want to spend that much money. Yeah, if VFX artists actually unionize, that's pretty much it for the MCU. It's cooked. Star Wars too, honestly. Star Wars even more so because everything in Star Wars is fucking VFX now. Like, it would just fucking be over.
Hello there, youngster. You just 50 credits.
Sure, I'll buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in. Good luck.
I'll be going now. We're still not gonna play Pazak,
Saw
but
you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
what are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
God, what a Chad! Canderous Ordo is so fucking cool. BioWare never made a character as cool as Canderous Ordo again. They got close with Rex, but Rex isn't as cool as Canderous Ordo. Canderous Ordo is so fucking cool.
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in it for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
No, the player character is Dirk Kopman. I just have like a weird visor on for the stat effects. Okay, Canderous, you've got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
I'm gonna go kill some guys in the dueling ring now. Okay, thank you. Yes, yes. Let me fight someone. Fight Marl. He used to be the champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation.
Why can I never look at the camera? Why can I never face like my opponent? I'm just staring off into the middle distance somewhere else.
Let's have a big hand for Marl.
I'm just looking in another direction every time.
And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
I can probably take him. Oh shit, maybe not. Man, I'm not even hitting him. Yeah, doing this at level 4 is hard. Maybe I'll change this to easy for the rest of the dueling so I don't get fucking torn to shreds. No, I didn't mean to set a mine.
What can I do?
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised that I got torn to shreds that hard.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna cheat. By which I mean we're gonna set the gameplay easy. There's no such thing as a non-combat zone. Every zone can be combat if you want it to be. Give me a rematch. Well, let's see the difference between easy and normal.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you.
Still staring in the fucking distance.
A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Let's see how this goes now. Yeah, this is going a little bit differently. Yeah, I might still lose. It's not going that fucking differently. Yeah, damn.
The stranger is down. The mystic Marl has done.
Yeah, guys, I don't think we're getting through these duels. Wait, why don't I just load instead of wasting my fucking resources? I don't have precision strike. I'm using power attack. That's power attack. Oops. Oh well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Flurry is mid.
he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some.
Got him.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time vet? Is it time? Twitch is waiting in the wings! Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Here, let's talk to him. It's actually pretty good to talk to him.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
I crushed his life. I'm just gonna pick that mine back up, thanks. Yeah, give me the credits. I need to heal up. That was still difficult. You didn't give me a fucking heal, you dicks. Now, hopefully... I think Twitch uses ranged weapons, which makes this easier because I can just run up to him with a shield and stab him to death. Yeah, Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best. You can go back to earlier planets, yeah. Except the starting planet, for reasons that will become apparent later. I could level up and beat him really easily, but I don't want to do that. Staring off into the distance again. Why does it keep doing that?
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger.
I'm the champion.
is over.
I'm the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion, the mysterious stranger.
Supposed to spawn med packs in there. That's bullshit. Nobody wants to fight you. You mean all I have to do is go pick a fight with a violent maniac? Oh, I went in a full fucking circle. He's right there. Thank you, Marmosetius, for the sub. Anyway, let's take this guy on.
Watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on, Bindak.
Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Time to own him with grenades. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump fucking grenades on this dude. Like, that's how this is gonna go. No, Todovsky, I don't think that. Nintendo has the best record of backwards compatibility in the industry. So no, I don't think they will throw all that away because fucking Ubisoft is butthurt that people will buy the original the original Mario Rabbids game instead of the new one, or whatever stupid shit they're insisting on. The real reason third parties don't want backwards compatibility on the Switch 2 is because they know that people will just keep buying old Switch games and none of their games. Like, this has always been the thing with Nintendo consoles. Only Nintendo games sell on Nintendo consoles outside of, like, launch year. It's just the way shit is. Oh, I have to leave and come back. That's so irritating. I might have to even wait until after the Sith base, but I'm not sure. I'm saving up my points. That's why I'm not at a higher level. That's why I only went up to level 4. You can do it at level 2 if you're really cracked out, but I'm not that cracked out. And that would make pretty much everything grueling. Level 4 is like the comfortable middle ground, because you get like... Let's get on with the match. I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out alive. They're illegal.
Still facing the wall.
They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Banduk Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen,
What am I gonna get for lunch after this? I just don't know.
the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Oh, you get dark side points just for doing this. Oh. Why are you fucking... Stun him, please. Stun him, please. Got him.
Bendak is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace.
I feel like I didn't really earn this. I feel like perhaps I did not win in an honorable fashion. That was the best duel I've ever seen. Glad you enjoyed it. Where's my share of the purse? Ooh, Bindak's blaster pistol. Thank you, Ajur. That's very generous of you. You're the one who killed Gindak Starkiller. You're famous now. Well, I guess I can just go buy some med packs at the store. Oh no, I have to go back to the fucking Undercity to get the or the lower city to get the fucking reward for all the murderers I've been killing. That's not fun. Yeah, you can collect the bounty too. We can turn that back to normal now. Yeah, doing it at level 2 is basically exactly what I did anyway, just throwing all your fucking grenades at him.
Welcome to my medical facility. I even have a cure. Of course, I sell them at a very...
I could use some healing.
It will just take me a moment.
Oh, he just heals you. That's good.
Welcome to my medical... I even have a cure for... Of course, I sell them at... Of course. Just...
I definitely... Now, I'll be able to get those later. Let's go collect those bounties and then... Or let's get the droid first. Getting the droid's on the way. It makes more sense to get it first. Man, there's sure still a decent chunk of Taurus left. Well, maybe not that much, but there's some. Wow, way to undermine my win. I won on skill. Okay, we get it. You have a hyperfixation on droids, sure. Candace said you'd sell the T3 M4 droid to me. 2,000 credits. Here you go. Sorry, mission. It's droid time. Let's level you up. Skills? Repair, security. Basically the only thing that he doesn't have going on is demolitions, but that's a class skill for me, so that's fine. Beats. I guess I should give him 2-weapon fighting. Ooh, I just get that. That's free. Okay, that's cool. I guess improved gearhead. Now let's check equipment. Bindax blaster. Let's see if there's some parts I can get here. Let me see what you've got for sale. I don't think I can put that on him yet. Let's see what this little guy has. He has a disruptor and a stun ray, and an energy shield and droid plating type 1. Okay. T3 doesn't really talk. He's kind of the R2. I have that feed already, so I don't really need any of these, except perhaps computer probe.
Yes?
Now let's go pick up those bounties, and then we can go kill every single person in the Sith base. I like T3 a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's very useful and shuts the fuck up. We might even end up doing like a droid. Like a droid run where we have the just droid characters with us. I feel like you shouldn't.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet.
You're in a different cantina?
So we've got a small problem. If you want me to...
I'll be back when I get those. Oh, he's in both cantinas. That's funny. They're like, what do we do if he goes to the wrong cantina? Well, I guess we'll put him in both. Got a bounty I want to collect on. Damn, you killed Bendik? Thanks. Oh, he said he'll wait here? Okay. I missed the part where he said he'd be in a different place. Yeah, we're definitely... Little buddy, where are... Oh, there you are. Yeah, we're definitely, gonna be taking HK sometimes. We'll probably switch who I'm taking on different planets. But I'm trying to think, like, who's most likely to just never be in my party. The cat girl. The cat girl is very likely someone who will stay benched. I gotta bring Karth along for at least one thing. So he'll come. I really like taking Jolie Bindo to Korriban. And of course I gotta take Zalbar to a planet.
What can I do?
Sure.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit that alarm. Wow, this bribing shit's easy. Access security camera. I love being able to do that. It is so fucking funny. Why'd the music just die? That's strange. Oh, yeah, damn. That guy. Yeah, he's gonna take... I might have to come back and see if, turn to camera root menu. Turn to root menu. Access system commands.
I'm here.
Yes?
Time to just start killing. Man, I need to start using energy shields. Stop missing.
How can I help?
No, I didn't fucking mean to talk to you. Thank you. I like how there was just a little room there. No explanation. Yeah, give me some of them sweet loots. Ooh. Yeah, do not set off that fucking gas mine, thank you. I don't have enough computer spikes. I used too many in the last area. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so that's where the big dick guy is gonna be. You helped me when the Sith were trying to arrest me. Yeah, I remember. Please help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Okay, so don't let them all get turned green. Easy. Okay, thank you. Oh, I used up all my energy, my Sith energy shield. I'll have to put on a normal energy shield after this fight. Oh, these are the guys I blew up. Ooh, concussion grenades. Ion grenades. Credits. Improved energy. Ooh, a pass card. That's good. Oh shit, not you. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh fuck. Oh, man. We're in trouble. I did not think that's where that guy was. We're gonna get wiped. It takes you back to the fucking main menu. They're such dicks. What the? Did the game just fucking crash? Is the auto... Did the autosave... Did it autosave somehow where that makes the game crash? That... Wow. Thanks, BioWare. You've always been fucking stellar at this, huh? That's fine. We lost a little bit of time. Not a big deal. Yeah, BioWare sure is BioWare. Yeah. So, damn. Guess I'll give him 2-weapon fighting so I can give him 2 guns. Show sell list. What should I sell? That seems bad. These computer spikes are so expensive. Buy a couple. by a couple more. And I want the
Yes?
money is not hard to come by in this game. Not that hard, anyway. We're gonna go get the bounties first, since... You know what, I can get the... I'm not gonna need money. I'm not gonna need money inside the Sith base. Why are you so far behind?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
Auto level up ruins your character forever. Yeah, look, here's 50 credits. Elevator. Shut that fucking droid off. Maybe that only turned off his shield, which would still be worth it.
I'm here.
Yes?
Not what I wanted. Energy shield. Yeah, we're basically always gonna have energy shields up from this point. Because, at least until I get my lightsaber.
What can I do?
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, get out of here. We're gonna save again. Oh shit, this was before I went and bought a bunch of med packs. Ooh. No, 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 I need you to, I need that to be you.
Sure.
Little buddy, you can repair this. Optimize, optimize, optimize.
Yes?
Sure.
Yeah, just run through the fucking grenade, Bastilla, you dumb asshole. Oh, too low. No. Droid upgrade class 2.
Yes?
You have terrible skills, so whatever. But now I can give you cure.
Yes?
Which will be helpful. Well, a double-bladed lightsaber can also be a single-bladed lightsaber. That's how that works. Oh, shit. Man. That room was certainly rough. Yeah, I didn't expect them to have so many fucking grenades.
What can I do?
Yes? Sure.
Yes?
Go ahead and use an antidote kit.
Yes?
Yes?
And cure me.
Yes?
Hopefully I won't get fucking eviscerated by this room this time. Let's save just in case. You know what? Why don't I?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Oh no, I'm getting grenaded. That dude has the grenade. Well, that kind of worked.
What can I do?
What?
That guy didn't even have remains.
Then I suggest we... Yes?
Yeah, you're a turret. You can't really fight back. Bastilla, are you... Oh, I'm still in solo mode. That's why she's not following along. Ooh. 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 I am very happy with all of these things. DC 15, that ain't shit. Yeah, that's much better.
What?
Although I might have to pause and switch to them to get them to use that shit, because I don't think they do that normally.
What can I do?
Sure.
Oh man. Did I get mulched by these dudes with grenades again? God damn it. Man, that was rough.
can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
I have never done this at level 4 before. I think I have, but I just set it to easy and didn't take it off.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah, this probably would be much simpler if I wasn't 3 levels lower than I should be in a D&D style game. Oh, there's turrets. Well, at least I killed the big assault droid. I don't even get... Hopefully there isn't fucking enemies right in the first room of this. Oh, right.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for
I forgot to heal, so he's gonna tear me to shreds.
I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
You Sith must be brought to justice.
This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Yes?
What?
Oh no, I failed my will save. Yeah, we're screwed. We're boned. Oh. Did I not save after? Okay, I did.
I'm here.
Sure.
Who dares to... Who would have thought of...
I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
This meeting is a...
Bastilla, can you fucking do something, lady? Don't... Oh, I forgot to put the fire shit on him. Oh no, wait, it's over here. Yeah, hit him with the flame shit again. That did pretty good.
What can I do?
Yeah, Sith are no match for a fucking flamethrower. Oh, I guess let's get out of here. You ever think about how English is the primary language in Star Wars? And they're just like, yeah, everybody speaks it, even if they don't. Everybody understands it, even if they don't speak it. You just hanging out by the door there, buddy? I'm gonna go buy some fucking med packs. That will involve running all over this fucking planet again. Because BioWare hates love. And also joy. Transit back. That's actually really helpful for healing. Wow, that was pretty much exactly where I was, too.
Welcome to my medical. I even have a cure for the. Of course, I sell them at a. Of course, just.
Oh, so I could have blown up that transistor in the room and...
Welcome to my medical. I even have a cure. Of course, I sell them at a very. I am quite busy. Of course, just.
Running. Gotta make this game last 30 hours. Don't want it to be like Dragon Age 2, which is at most 20. Because there's such a tiny game world. I think it's funny that Apprentice, they just left a guy who doesn't even have a lightsaber in charge. If it had been a real Sith, we'd have been fucked.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off. Now, I know the Sith military, so what do you say? We join.
I got a few things to take care of first.
Fair enough.
I gotta go collect on these bounties. I assume my persuade isn't high enough, so I assume it would just fail.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in.
I don't think you have to roll for persuade. I think they were smart enough that if you have high enough persuade, it just works. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think BioWare realized pretty quickly having you roll for persuasion skills in a game like this is bad move. That's something Bethesda didn't figure out in time for Fallout 4. Okay, let's join up, but how are we going to get me inside the estate?
Alex always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan.
She sucks so much. Cringe fail girl. Oh.
About you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out,
I don't think you roll for persuasion in Fallout 3. I'm pretty sure they just added that in 4 because you talk, so they couldn't add very many actual dialogue options. Well, then I can't take Bastilla because I need my... You know what? I don't have a lot of parts or spikes, so it's probably smarter to just take Bastilla. Professor Gascan, I'm pretty sure that it just flat out showed you what you needed in 3, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, time for a terrible looking fucking cutscene. SD, baby.
Summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
That's insane.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
It's funny how they don't have a Death Star, so they're just gonna carpet bomb the entire planet. No, this game was 6th gen.
So,
This shit ran on the
I
Xbox.
see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Cantorus. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Cantorus...
Man, this dude looks fucking old.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Brejik had to learn that double-crossers tend to end up dead.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall if you need anything during your stay, food, a massage.
It's weird how prominent
well,
slavery is in Star Wars. Is slavery illegal in the Republic?
I'd advise you to
Because normally it's like Tatooine.
suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Let's level up Candaris Ordo. Man, he loves heavy weapons. Oh, I missed that toughness adds that at the higher levels. What's his offensive ability? Power Blast? That sounds good. He can't get that yet, though. So... Can't get that either. I guess I'll give him... No, I need to put that on me. Will save. Energy shield. Seems pretty solid. Let's give that to me. Give me another energy shield. Nothing wrong with Bastila having an energy shield too.
Sure.
Yeah?
I'm here.
What?
Let's save. No, not load. Save. Oh shit, I don't have anybody with security. I can't pick shit. Oops. I forgot about security. I probably should have taken the droid after all. Oopsie. I guess this is pure meathead mode.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Oh, right, you can bash. I'll be going now.
Of course.
I keep forgetting bash exists. Why don't I just have an adamantium fucking dagger like I do in other games, which is just the ultimate lockpick? Nope. No, just open it. Oh, it's locked. Well, some things will be destroyed, but whatever. Maybe I should let Bastila do this.
What?
What can I do?
Yeah, look how fucking fast that was. I don't even know if, I assume it does, but maybe BioWare was like, no, there should be no trade-off, which is a very BioWare-y thing.
Yes.
Maybe I'll just control Bastila until the end of this segment.
Hey, what's the idea?
Pudu, Tunirama.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually.
Sorry, I wrecked your night.
Okay, I guess it was an honest mistake. You better pay more attention to where you're.
Let's save and then get out of here. Oh god, look at the blur effect. It's preview the entire rest of this game once I become a Jedi.
Sure.
What?
What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
Woo! Woo! Where do I want to go? Okay, that's the hangar. That's where I need. That's where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, the motion blur is so fucking stupid. Oh shit, there's a lot of you guys.
What can I do?
Man, speed is so funny. That's the most anything in any tabletop system that lets you move more or faster is always the most broken shit. It's never even close. No wonder this room was trouble. There's a lot of guys in there.
Sure.
Huh? What can
Sure.
I do?
Yeah?
Yes?
Do the energy shields have a time limit? Okay, 3 minutes or max until damage taken.
Sure.
What can I do?
How dare you invade my chambers? How can Davik expect me to invest in his... Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now.
Thank you, sir.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Ooh, the torture room.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Now that you're free, there's a matter of a reward.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Yeah, I guess we can leave now.
Yeah?
Yes?
Let's cast a quick cure. Yeah, force powers are shockingly really good because your force shit regenerates. I just saved. I do want to kill all the guys, though. Use the access card. Okay, let's
What can I do?
now let's save. You have to play as a Jedi. You don't get a choice.
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Nope. No, Professor Gascan. It got ruined by, making it easy to become a Jedi. It was very, very difficult initially.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all...
Yeah, they're just dropping bombs.
This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
L. Oh.
Yes?
Sorry, Bastilla, you got blown up in that. I wasn't paying attention. Can I steal... Oh, it's ambient damage. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Oh, right. The fucking turret shit.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
So, remember the people who went to the Promised Land in the Undercity? They actually do get there, but it's a total shithole full of disease, and they suffer ignobly for hundreds of years before succumbing to plague and becoming horrible monsters. They get fucked really hard. I think it's explicit that, no, it would have been fine, but the bombing ruined the Promised Land, I think is how it goes. Time for a terrible fucking turret segment.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
You also have to do this randomly when traveling between planets, which gets pretty fucking old. God, I fucking hate this segment. It's literally just this. You don't even have like missiles or anything. It's just
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace.
thank you,
There
Math
wasn't a building
GSS,
or
for the
2 stories
sub.
high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastilla. I want to learn to be a sick Jedi.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Yeah, you can be dark side. It's just really boring because it's like the most boring evil route ever. Like you're just a generic puppy kicker. It's a lot more interesting in like there's hardly even dark side options in this game I like taking because they're so boring. In KOTOR there's ones I always take even on light side. In KOTOR 2, there's ones I always take even on light side planets. I mean even on light side playthroughs.
Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Soon I can level up. I can get so many levels soon. It's gonna feel so good to get like 4 levels at once. And get a bunch of force powers I'm not supposed to have yet because they balance this game to only give you 12 levels of force powers. But if you cheese it, you can get as many as 18.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am D'Urk Ka'atman.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own...
What an asshole. Everybody in these games are dicks.
You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I'm telling the truth, lady.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Can I become a Jedi now? Which way is the chamber? Okay, it's this way. Oh right, this game has Walmart Yoda. I forgot about Walmart Yoda.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
She's only a Padawan? Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
So what do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire...
Yeah, I don't know who Bastia's master is. I don't think we meet them.
And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
It's so funny that you can just be like, yes, I will be a good guy. I am not evil. I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of...
Oh god, it is Cosgrove. Oh my god. I knew I had heard that voice before. Oh my god.
Pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan
oh my god.
Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
No. So many Karens yelling at me. Oh, it's time for a convenient... Wow! Look at all these weird visions I'm privy to of the big evil guy who was killed right before the game started.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Yeah, listen to your friends talk. Sure, I'll talk to you, Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories. These are all pretty good.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth. gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion.
That why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Man, Canderous, you're so cool. How did BioWare accidentally write a character as cool as you? You're so much better than every other character in this game, pretty much, except for one. You're the second best character in this game.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak.
Is this the first instance of a Force
These ruins have long
didact?
been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described.
Stop showing bootleg Yoda. He's horrible.
We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
So you're saying I'm does that mean we're dating?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Okay, I'll do it.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Cool. Okay, as you wish.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power.
Yeah, show the fucking meathead meditating. Show him studying. This dude can barely read. Come on.
Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone.
He looks so hideous.
Will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
When do I get the
Soon your
sword?
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove
In the
myself?
traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
I don't even need to read it. I know it by memory already. I am ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the traditions and
Yeah, what tests? Let's get these tests over
These
with.
tests will see if you have first. I will test. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our Order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is no passion. There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our Order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our Order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber
This
is the
weapon
traditional
is your
weapon of
life.
our Order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi
The
must
Sith
construct his
code?
lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
The Sith code is peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken, the Force shall free me. What am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, I gotta speak to Dorak.
You have come, young apprentice, at Master Czar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects.
Thank you,
your
Truex Storm,
demeanor
for the
and
follow.
position.
I mean, for the sub. What positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I'm trying to remember which one I want. Let me check what they have again. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the differences are. You get more force points. Like, the Guardian gets the fewest force points. You get more force powers as a, as a consular, I think. Oh, does it permanently change your class? It's not like a prestige thing? I guess I'll pick balanced.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons.
This is the stupidest shit.
What do you do?
Like, well, that would be the most important thing, is helping them flee.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
I would see a weakness.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
I love just being knock. That's my favorite thing to do when confronted with a locked door in a game that lets you knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Try to lure them into a trap.
I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
I guess I'll pick Sentinel.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master
Nah, I like
Yar,
blue way
and
more than
he'll instruct
yellow.
you on how to construct it.
Oh, now I have Persuade as a class skill. That's fucking good. Feats. I got weapon proficiency in lightsaber. Well, force burst of speed is good. And of course I want mind. That's still cross class. That's not good. Cure. Okay, let's. That's still a class skill. Computer use is still a cross class skill. Feats. Oh, I need to be a level 6 Jedi. Empathy. One more level. Skills. Powers. These are all dark side powers. Universal power, force push for a lightsaber. That's kind of. This attack always hits. Damage is for every 2 levels. That seems pretty fucking good. Oh, it won't let me cast burst. Oh, because I'm wearing. I need to be wearing a robe.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
I don't have any of these other crystals.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
Well, I'm very badass.
Found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on
Oh,
Dantooine
baby.
that may hold these crystals.
I can find these crystals on Dantooine.
Rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect. and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you.
Okay.
Apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do? Oh, let's ask what's causing this corruption.
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay, thank you. Do I have fucking robes now? Did they give me robes? Come on. Maybe that'll be somewhere in here. Maybe I can steal some robes from one of these rooms. We'll play Pazak once. I'm getting close to 20, right? That's what I want to do. I want to get close to 20. It's not 21, it's 20. 20 and don't bust. Okay. That's bullshit. Pazak is so stupid. Oh, that... wasn't paying attention there. Oops. Yeah. No, not right now.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
What a dick. I guess we'll put on clothing so that I can use my fucking force powers. Oh god, I look like such a dweeb. Please just give me the robes. Prepare for the rest of the game to look like this, because there's no reason to ever not have this up. Sure. Okay, so Mandalorian Raiders, his young daughters was kidnapped. Sorry, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'll keep my eye out for your girl. I think I should maybe switch to... First of all, let's give Canderous Davik's war suit. Because it is cool as shit. Let's give me myself.
Yes?
See if these guys have any let me see what you have in stock. Oh, it's all droid shit. I'll buy some of that later. Another fresh praised apprentice. I run the general store. It'll be us. I'll be making the big bucks once all the people come here. Let's see what you have for sale. Infiltrator gloves. That's pretty good, but it's real expensive. That's also really good, but it's very expensive. This is where stores start having pretty decent gear. It's on Dantooine where you have to have mission in your party to proc her thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. You must be the new apprentice. I'm looking for crystals to alter my lightsaber. The caves are a place of great danger. Maybe light armor won't restrict my, That's what I had on before, so it totally... Any armor restricts your force powers. That sucks. Oh, it's locked?
The council has decreed you may come and go.
Here's where side quest hell really starts.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry.
You didn't get carried away. You said one thing.
I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I don't think you have anything interesting to say.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
How light side am I right now? Pretty good. So I can dip a little bit.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down.
Canderous is so
The Jedi
pissed.
are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You mentioned Cath Hounds?
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't
Man,
like
this
fighting
dude
and
broke out
killing and
fast.
butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it.
That was optional. I'm now back to my default personality.
Hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
I'll be going now.
Well then, may the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
May your heart be your guiding key.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We're Jedi. What we decide is always right, like cops.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, and worse. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I will protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Man, these guys are really down on telling you to do murder. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to. There's so much walking in this game. Ah, yes, you are a Jedi. I am grateful your people harbor me in my times of need. What happened to you? Oh, the Sith bombed my world. Okay. Was that all? I'll be going now. Hope you're ready for the rest of the game to just be this, because it's what it is. Oh, this quest rules.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have
Time for the funniest dark side interaction in the game. Your companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It is possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
He's a droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Yes, T3.
He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I will send him back to you.
Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Man, wild dogs right outside. Frame 1, huh? One second, let me see what that was. Thank you, Bobble Key, for the follow. What's the map here look like? Let's check everything on this particular map first. Oh, that costs force power. I better not spam it. There's gonna be a lot of killing wild dogs on this planet, just so you guys know. There's gonna be like a pretty good amount of it. It's kind of most of this planet. Uh-oh, this is probably bad. Time to run. I picked a fight with too many. I think I... Come on, guys. Limp back over to me. Come on.
Sure.
Yeah, those dogs had hands. Luckily, I can do that trick that I never fucking knew about, which is very fucking helpful. I can't believe they just... No, not you. You want to kill the small ones first. Another thing about saving up my levels is I have a lot more force points than I would normally have. Oh, this is that place I'm not allowed to go yet.
What?
Use a med pack, Canderous. Use 2 med packs, Canderous.
Yes?
Yeah, this planet is mostly wild dogs. It's kind of fucking weird. See? Already, wild dogs. They're fucking everywhere. Imagine if you couldn't go outside without getting mauled by dogs. Again, lots of fucking dogs. Look how fucking many there are. It's literally, this whole planet is covered in wild dogs. Skills. He doesn't really have any. Just go treat injury. Beats.
Yes?
Time to do this a bunch. Because that also refills my force power, so it's just objectively good. Man, I thought enemies didn't fucking respawn. Oh, that guy. I didn't fight that guy. I know enemies don't respawn. I should save. It's been a little while since I've done that. It's actually been a long while since I've done that.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
Oh, I think there's a cool side quest across this bridge. I might be remembering wrong. Or maybe I can't do it until I fulfill the I don't really remember. This is like one of the more confusing areas in the game.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please.
my wife and children instead. Anything.
What an idiot.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Like, what a scumbag. Man, can one of you guys fucking hit him, please? Thank you. Ooh, a blaster carbine. Back to the fucking base. Yeah, you heal on level up. Skills, persuade. Ooh, okay, now this is what I want. I get an extra attack per round now. That's the good shit, is getting extra attacks per round. Is there anything else going? This area is so fucking big. Yeah, now you're poisoned. I wish night speed lasted a little longer. You have to constantly put it back on. Yeah, auto level up is just, it will just make wrong decisions and fuck you. Okay, I think here is the... What do you want? I was sent by the Jedi as both the suspects. There's an oh, it's a learning opportunity. A teachable moment. What do you want me to do? Decide who committed the crime. Consider each man's account and check the with the information droid. I remember there being more than two, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe there's witnesses. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field before the clouds broke. I find that odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with the dark storm clouds as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dud man, Calder Nedick, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found laying near his body for bloodstains on it and has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handon Gold, he was unarmed. The other was Ricard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. Is there anything else I should know? When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. So I have to solve this murder mystery.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Yes, of course, Mr. Gould.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid.
God, what a terrible voice.
By accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Nedick, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Nedick. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cat hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I will have more questions later.
I will be here.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt.
What an asshole.
I'm Ricard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Irias when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Is there any other information? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Balut came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
I want to ask you something
How
else.
can I be of further...
Why were you out
I was
here?
taking my daily constitution.
Okay, you were running.
I just happened to be running.
Do you often run around the
Yes,
plains?
quite
Yes,
often. A
okay.
healthy body will breed a healthy
Hey, you don't
mind.
use... Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why
This
would
dude's whole personality is doing CrossFit. What an
I
asshole.
run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further...
Nothing more right
Of
now.
course, of course.
So, what do you want?
You said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and
Okay.
went down. Now, I don't have nothing to... So, what do you...
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting
The
Irias.
sun was bright in my face.
I shot.
Except that's a lie, because it was cloudy.
Standing over the body, holding his side. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close. Right.
Is there any other information? Very well.
I guess I have to talk to... Tell me what happened here. Before the clouds broke. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks to find a blaster in his hand. Rickard said he was hunting. It is possible that Rickard may have shot... That seems a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely at least one of them is lying. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. It was very cloudy this morning. They probably thought, holy shit, no game has ever been fully voice acted. This gives us, and most people probably won't notice, at least not enough to care, and most people will go, holy shit, a fully voice acted game with scope unlike anything in a game before.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just
Thank you, Sir Bobsire, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much.
We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
That's all for now.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
That's all for now.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything...
Is there any other information?
Can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Riddick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
How about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Darren spaceport, there have been news of violent drunken activity.
Thank you so much, Sir Bob Sire. I appreciate any support anybody gives me.
Was making accusations at Mr. C. Riddick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here.
Can I confront him about the lie?
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Ha! Cock-ark! Cock-ark! It's over for you.
But, as much as I may hate him...
It's over. You're so totally the murderer.
It's been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you two. I want to discuss the murderer. Handon is lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him. I hate having to check in with this guy. Focus on the murder weapon.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it.
Oh,
I
shit.
have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Man, just admitting that the murder weapon's yours, that's rough.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower.
I love Canderous slandering the Ichanis.
Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have...
Every time the Ichani come up, Canderous just goes off on them. It's so good.
Right.
The Ichani make toys for babies. They are not warriors, they are children.
Is there any other
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other
Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
Any more specific analysis from that sample? Is there any other Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course. Of course.
Want to discuss the murder. He lied about it being... The blaster is Handon's, but he lied about it being stolen. There was a blood sample.
Is there any other
Tell me about the blood sample.
Received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just
Yeah, we might need a Canderous Ordo emote, but I don't know what it would be.
Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to KOTOR. Is there any other...
I think I know what happened. I think I have a pretty good idea. I want to discuss the murder. It didn't belong to the victim. So the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? It's Handon's blood. Actually, I reconsidered. He is clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
That's right. No, they are both guilty. Both of them must die. I am a cop. Both of them wanted to kill him.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
I like how he says can be charged. Like, we're gonna get the maximum penalty. We're super cops here.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindu bobo. Wonga kumbista.
Thank you. Thanks, T3. That sure was a long quest, and not nearly as interesting as I remember it being. Thanks, BioWare. Let's save so I never have to do that again. I love Ordo just walking up with his fucking minigun. I'm sure gonna be happy when I have robes. Wild dogs, just wild dogs all over the planet. Just everywhere. Where's this fucking fine.
Sure. What?
Time to go kill these guys. Let's run away from the rest. Yeah, that fight sure went badly. I sure wish I had armor. Stop missing, please. Thank you.
What? Yeah? Yeah?
The remake was supposed to be an action game, yeah, because you're not allowed to have turn-based games anymore. Except for Baldur's Gate 3. Come on. Hobble over here, guys.
Huh? What?
You're not gonna let me, are you? You're gonna... Why are you guys so bad at this? Yeah, that's the real reason everybody is shitting their pants about Baldur's Gate 3, and we're getting all these unbelievably dumb takes about how it's unreasonable to expect anybody to ever make a good game. Is cause they know they're gonna get fucking torn to shreds. All their fucking... Boo-hoo. Don't compare us to that big game. We didn't try very hard. Shit is gonna get...
This is gonna be good.
Okay, thanks, Canderous. Jeez.
Sure.
God, this area is so fucking big. Like, Dantooine did not need to be this fucking big. Okay, here's the actual shit I'm supposed to be doing.
I will be your doom!
Pisses me off that it took away my buff.
I will be your doom!
The only thing keeping me from getting Baldur's Gate 5 is that it's D&D 5th edition, which I hate so much it's hard to put into fucking words. That's such bullshit. This is gonna be... Maybe I should just put on all fucking armor for this, so I'm fucking harder to hit. Yeah, that's probably what needs to happen. Easy to run is such a weird fucking, like, thing to give to a publication. Like, I don't give a shit about that at all. And neither do most people if they're having fun with their friends. Like, that's always felt like such a lame defense of a system to me. But then again, there are people. There's like two wildly disparate tabletop players. There's the ones that are okay with mechanics and can internalize that stuff really well, and then there's like the theater kid ones that hate all that shit and are just here to perform. And that's kind of why I think tabletop in a lot of ways is a mess, because it's like these two totally opposite groups of people who now have to socialize for this hobby. But I would much rather play with like a thoroughly mechanicsed out system than something like 5th edition. Yeah, she's having a lot harder time hitting me now that my defense is fucking 8 points higher. This is working. I'll just do this. It's weird that she can attack my party members.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
That's another thing. 5th edition seems like they wanted to prevent min-maxing too much, which makes games boring, and nobody should ever do that under any circumstances. But again, I also mostly play pre-made campaigns, like campaign paths. So you don't get the problem where the GM gets butthurt because his encounter was demolished by a min-maxer. The GM doesn't care because he didn't come up with the encounter. Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
And you slew Quatra, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you. Yet.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards.
I really didn't care about all this. Why can I gas her up so much? This is so, like, I'm like the pickup artist guy now.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It is not your fault, lady. It sounds like I'm hitting on.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
What? Why can't I just be like a yes man?
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side.
No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Ha ha ha.
Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Of course, they would always accept you back.
Thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
And then she just runs off. Will she fade out of existence before I see her? No. At least she killed some Mandalorians. That's pretty cool. More dogs. The only thing this fucking planet has is dogs. You know, when I decided to play a cop, I forgot that KOTOR 1 does not have good writing. And therefore there isn't any really particularly funny dialogue options you can pick. They really wanted to make these dogs go the fucking mile, huh? Can I fucking get my fucking robes now? I think the gameplay system in this is fine. And I like lots of the character writing, but you don't have any funny dialogue options like you would in KOTOR 2 or Mass Effect or Dragon Age. Everything in this game is real basic, because this is basically the first time they had to write a voiced game. And they clearly were not prepared for the amount of money it cost.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you,
this is the
light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what
this game is more sober about real time with pause. I don't think Baldur's Gate is. I don't think Pillars of Eternity are. I think this game is relatively sober about it.
But it was Quatra's choice to
because its difficulty is not very high, and it mostly allows you to... You don't have to micromanage your party members that often.
Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Do I have fucking robes now? Thank you, God. God, what a dork. I can't do anything with my lightsaber yet. Let's juice up. Yeah, let's just completely juice up his weapon. And this one too.
Sure.
Who am I supposed to be talking to? Talk to the Jedi Council.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the...
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I think I'll be going now.
The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Oh, I have to take Bastila. God damn it.
I demand justice. The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations.
Yeah, like the dogs, the dogs.
You Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot...
It's cool that they chose these angles.
The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Is there anything else I should know?
Families
and causing me no end of trouble.
Okay, I'm sorry for asking. I will investigate if there is time.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own reward.
I know how side quests work, thank you. It's funny how she still does not have...
What?
She just still does not have robes. Look, I'll talk to Juhani.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Did you learn anything more about Quatra?
Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe.
It's so funny. She just thought she killed her mom and then ran away.
The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
Where is Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
This has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you have learned it well. I'm certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Back to the fucking dogs. Oh, I can just teleport back? That's so fucking generous. Holy shit. You're seriously letting me teleport back out into the wild? That's insane. Oh, right into a dog! Why does there have to be so fucking many areas in this game? It is insane. I thought I fucking killed all these dogs. Whoa, Bastilla! Jesus Christ, girl!
Yes? Yes? Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yeah, this is the big... This planet's probably about as big as Taurus. Which is real fucking real fucking annoying. Like, none of the other I hate how they just dot with a couple guys that respawn. I don't think this game would have been egregiously short if, you know, if they hadn't.
Sure.
God, so many of these fucking dogs respawned. Go fuck yourself. I'm pretty close to another level, though. That's nice.
Let's make this quick.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they decide. I guess they needed it, the game world to feel big, because that was a big that was like used to be a big concern before. Now the concern is every game world is too big. But yeah, having a lot of space to run your character around in makes the game feel big. Or maybe they just didn't understand how different, like, the camera being up close and down to the character makes the game feel versus it being, you know, more stuck out like it was in Baldur's Gate.
Yes?
I wish I had, like, a planet map. That would be nice. Like, I don't understand why they couldn't give me one of those. It's so fucking annoying.
This is Private Property.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Any information you might have would be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own
I'm gonna let the dog in real
assassination,
quick.
perhaps, destruction of my property, maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
No, I don't think the droids were very frightened.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Where can I find the Sandrals?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I understand you are upset. I will find Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
What a dick.
Yes?
What?
This area sucks to navigate. Like, what were they cooking?
What can I do?
They just made it this big stack of areas. Into dogs! What else but dogs?
So be it.
I could have sworn on PC they don't respawn enemies. Because the whole point is you're not supposed to be able to get ahead of the curve. You know, not that far ahead of the curve. But maybe I'm misremembering, and they respawn those guys so it doesn't feel totally dead. Save game. I need to equip a new energy shield.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh. That was a little rough. Mines, that's neat. Let's level up. Beats. Night Sense? What the hell is that? I guess I should take dueling, or I could take master power attack. Dueling seems better. Force Orb. It only lasts for 20 seconds. So irritating. That doesn't seem good. I need stuff that that D plus the character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers. Oh, this is good. Because it still slows them even if it doesn't totally work. Skills, computer usage. Beats.
Sure.
I wish they didn't let you search empty containers. That's also kind of annoying. Just be like, no, it's like, why do you there's like one time in the entire game you need to put things inside a container.
Yes?
What?
Well, man. Dogs, 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 dogs. Oh, there's the droid. Oh, and there's the cave with lightsaber crystals. We are cleaning up right now.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Why were the cat hounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Are you running from something?
My master, Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my elder became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What, are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
No, I respect property rights.
But why?
Because if you don't, I'll carry you back myself.
I'm determined, and I have very little choice. So be it then. I shall return to her.
It's funny how that didn't get me fucking dark side points. Crystal Cave, Crystal Cave, Crystal Cave. I think you get dark side points at the end of the quest, though. I remember those things being way more powerful. There's just a lot of them, I think. Oh no, it's the big ones that are dangerous. Hey. No one told you to fucking go run off and fight them, Bastilla. You bitch. No, you idiot. Why would I not want to hit the closest thing? Oh, and now I'm poisoned. Here we go. Why would I not destroy the killer insect eggs? You don't even get dark side points. Like, why wouldn't I? I don't think they're part of the ecosystem. If they're in one cave and nobody knows they're here, are they an ecosystem? I think this is the first time I've ever known you could smash them. I just never thought to bash them before. I thought they were some kind of quest I didn't have. So that means the only thing left is the only side quest left is the... Where's the fucking workbench? Right there. Wow, I got a bunch of red crystals. I guess that's because I destroyed... I just... Okay, I cannot put the same thing on it. Oh, I can... I don't have to take Bastilla anymore. Well, I'm gonna take fucking Candorous Ordo then. My bro. You know what? I should probably take multiple combat people because I don't think I'm going to be... Well, I might. I'm gonna be fucking around with, like, the people now, so... I can't believe they just let me port back here. That is fucking wildly generous. Why would I care about the little one? Turn to Ebon Hawk. Transit back. Thank God for the SSD making this load instantly. Right into a fucking dog. Just one dog respawns. Getting a chance to stun the enemies on every hit is pretty good, even if the save DC is really low. I kind of like these Dantooine houses where they're, like, embedded in the ground.
This is private property.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I am not in league with the Matalas, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I am here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I am investigating the disappearance of Shin Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be
Thanks,
lying.
thanks, Canderous.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Bro, I'm a Jedi. What are you going on about? My security droids will handle you, bro.
You're from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Not only is this a fully developed zone, it is bigger than any of the others. I don't think a single one of the planets we're gonna go to later has as much shit as this. Like, I don't think any of them do.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shin?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shin
You
Matale.
must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what
My
happened.
father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
What happened to
I do
Cassus?
not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Al and Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Why do you care about...
Shen and we have been taught by...
Oh, it's Romeo and Juliet, I get it.
Just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Well, I guess... What? Is she asking me to go through her fucking home and destroy shit? Okay. I guess I'll do that.
Nothing more to say to you.
My investigation is not yet complete.
Please leave.
Oh, it's just not gonna. It's outside and then around. Is it? Okay, it is. Can I target the dude shooting me, or is he dead already? What the fuck's going? Oh, he's dead already.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, these droids are definitely good money well spent. Guys.
What?
BioWare, don't make tiny rooms if your characters can't maneuver through them. I love doing that. Is that everything? Yep.
What? Yes?
Oh. Is this a door I can open, or is this one of those impossible? Okay, it's not.
Huh? What?
It is funny when they're like, pick the door lock. Oh, not that door lock, dude. Door.
What?
I'm gonna loot this place before I save you. Sorry, kid. Like, I've got lots of looting to do.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something. There are many security...
Okay, goodbye.
Please find...
I'm gonna take shit out of your footlocker. Thank you. Thank you, Chaka Pacheco, for the sub. Ooh, a sonic rifle. That seems cool.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so
My father
much?
thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her.
Get it?
Get her to flee this place with me.
It's Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god. Where is this girl's room? Where? There. No, that's him. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to rescue him, but he won't fucking leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the hall,
Don't worry about that.
I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You don't have to worry about any droids seeing you, sis. I kind of destroyed all of those. Your family is now destitute.
You're back. Have you?
Yes, she promised you'd meet us outside the gate.
She's not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then. We must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia. Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
It's no problem. We should go.
We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right. We should.
Wow, there's 8 whole models on screen.
Father!
Mr. Matale!
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahej and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Shan.
I don't care. Rahej and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesha, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesha.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent.
I'm surprised there's not a persuade option here.
You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Shut up.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Ugh. Whatever. We're going back to the Ebon Hawk and turning in a couple other side quests. Because there's nothing left to do on this godforsaken planet except fucking the thing that we do to advance the plot. Wait, don't. You have something? Go ahead. Do you actually believe she's still alive? I went everywhere on this fucking... No, I didn't. No, I did not. God damn it. There's one tiny little fucking square of this map I have not... No, there isn't. I have indeed been everywhere. Yeah, I saved the sun. I think there's actually a really good ending to that quest, but I've never fucking gotten it. I don't even know how you do. There must be just some fucking web of things you can put in there.
How may I be of assistance? Farewell, then.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too. Thank you, young Jedi.
Do I have like a note? Do one of those armbands tell me where... One of those... I guess fucking not.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
It's
just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, you're a merchant. Yeah. Let me see what you're selling. Man, look at how expensive that shit is. I don't think you have anything I want. Nope. Show sell list. I know I have some mines that I'd like to sell. Yeah, I don't need a bunch of red lightsaber crystals. I will buy one of those, though. Yeah, I got the Mandalorian data pad, but I guess it's somewhere... Oh, God. Dogs. 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 Oh, I probably have to take Bastilla to the ruins, don't I? Well, I can at least walk there and then teleport back and teleport back again. I don't think this ruin is very long, but we'll see. I remember it being kind of short. What was that? Thank you, Mr. Indifferent, for the follow. The droid. I don't understand you. Bastille, you have any idea?
The droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
The slaves of the builders.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What, are you some type of guardian? How long have you been here? Wow, it's been 20,000 years.
20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
What is the Star Forge? What is it? What does it do? Oh, it doesn't know.
Obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders? Okay, their dicks are
These builders must
huge.
have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Diamond, there is no Doomsday weapon in Episode 9. The Doomsday weapon is that there's a magical fleet of red Star Destroyers that have Death Star cannons on them. That's the super weapon, but there's not like a new super weapon. It's literally just... It turns out we could stick the Death Star cannon on a Star Destroyer the whole time, even though that fucking makes no sense. The whole point is it's a giant fucking reactor to power the planet annihilating cannon. Have you seen a builder recently? What is your purpose here again? Not humans were never slaves. Man, poor old dude.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy? Okay, so there'll be secrets.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge. Now Malik is using the Star Forge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Star Forge. The Republic is depending on us.
Let's do, oh. Well, thanks for informing me before I opened the fucking door there was gonna be an enemy in here. Oh no, he froze me in carbonite. That's bullshit. Wow, this shit lasts a long time. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This is bullshit. Holy shit.
What can I do?
This is embarrassing.
You shall fall. What can I do?
I'm just gonna spam this.
So be it.
I did it. Sort of. That was bullshit. What the fuck? Lost like fucking 8 saves in a row.
Yes?
My saves can't be that bad. 7-13. Yeah, my fortitude save is 12. That has to be a fortitude check. It's like a physical effect.
What can I do?
Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Volcanic, barren, desert.
What?
It's gonna make me fight another one of those. Can I loot this dude's body? Ooh, Jedi Knight robe. That's better than a Padawan robe. Yes, it is. A little bit harder to hit. We're gonna step outside, teleport back to
If the droid is correct, then we must complete.
We're gonna step outside, teleport back, and then teleport back. What a stupid game. Ooh, level up. Powers. Is Jedi defense a feat? I guess so. I guess we're taking this. 20 seconds is so fucking little time. They couldn't make it 30. They couldn't make it long enough to last in a fight. So what killed Nemo? The carbonite save is reflex. That's such horse shit. Oh shit. I need to give you another flamethrower. Oh, that deals damage, so I need to start using that.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Oh, wait.
You cannot win.
What can I do?
Sure.
Let's make this quick. I'm here. You cannot win.
Man, these guys are resistant. God, those dudes are beast. Insert your data pad. Same thing, but life. Hope I don't have to fight any of those things again. They're a pain in the ass. But how did he fail the test? Like, the test was in the other room.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I still don't understand the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Cool. Buddy, you doing okay? You doing all right? Takes you so long to get up here. Oh my god, I'm not fucking talking to Bastilla right now. We're about to end this stream. I'm just gonna give them to get them to give me my fucking mission, and we're gonna fucking get out of here.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malik sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mentioned something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malik sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malik and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malik sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle.
That's also probably the order you should do them in, but I'm not going to do them in that order. I'm going to do Tatooine first.
And we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I am ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malik's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malik and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
The cat girl, she's gonna hawk up hairballs.
Granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join
Of
me.
course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge.
That's not true. Otherwise, there would be a lot more Sith throughout history.
Is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
We did it. We're finally out of the tutorial and halfway through the game because I'm level 11 and I think the level cap is 20. We are so fucking out of the tutorial that takes up slightly more than half the game. I'm gonna save. And now I'm gonna see who I should raid. We will raid Cat, assuming she isn't about to quit. Well, cheer Cat on as she tries to beat Yozora. Have a good night.